Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're in the Shadow Temple. That's where we were. Oh. Need to start something. Almost forgot. Silly of me. Need to do the public domain movie night 3 thing started. Thank you. Activity feed for myself. On Twitch. Thank you, activity feed, for reminding me. Anyway, Link can shake that rock out of his shoe for like a minute. Am I forgetting something? I always am. Start the challenge. Well, save up your points, people. Save them up. What the hell were we doing? But we did the water temple. Yeah, and then we went here. Behind like the graveyard in Kakariko Village or whatever. I don't know, we just going through this temple. This is something about an Eye of Truth or whatever. I don't know what they're talking about. Chest over this way? I miss? Where would it be? Is this first room up? I don't know, they keep talking about this Eye of Truth or whatever. Smells in the dark. Wait, damn it, I forget to change the thingy again. Which one is it? There we go. Better title for the stream. More appropriate. So hello, Holly. What the hell are they doing? Yeah, playing this guy. We're not playing Alone in the Dark. I beat it. I beat the pirates. Beat the evil tree pirate. Yeah. Get off me. Joke about the Shadow Temple. Yeah, that's what it totally was. You got it. All an elaborate joke. That's what it was. It wasn't Me forgetting to do anything. I have a great memory. I have a mind of steel. Nothing can escape it. I catch the end of the VOD. Yeah, the first bit of that VOD was pretty much just me replaying the game again. Ah, the map. Love a good map. Nothing like it. Can tell you information about locations. Yeah, I don't know, they're going on about some like eye of truth here or whatever, but what is that? Nope. I already figured out that puzzle. Okay, where are we going then? Okay. 4-2. 4-3. 4-4. I need my boots. Let's circle back around. Whee! My boots! Oh, what's the new entry? Is my mind of steel? Yeah, I do have a mind of steel. I always remember to do everything. Never forgetful. Like, I didn't forget why I was opening up this panel just now. I totally remembered I was going for the bomb. Yep. Boots, they're a bit slippy. Gordon Freeman, like Gordon Freeman's like traction. Doesn't seem to get blown up. There we go. To here. Okay, I have been here already. This guy. Do something. Die. I'm staring at that like carpet or whatever. Something here. Do something here, like play a song. No. You have to play a song. This would be a good time if you told me what you were indicating for me to do. This is just something I can aim at it. You're gonna bash in with a hammer. Yeah. Make some Deltarune because I had to get epic difficult. Oh no. I'll have to get Alpha Rune. Main content got difficult. I'm glad to know I'm in for a challenge. Usually the only stuff I find too hard is like the optional fights, like Devil and... They ever face spammed it? I actually don't think I actually faced him. I didn't get around to it. I missed it the first time, and I was like, I'll just do it when I replay the whole game before I get to 3 and 4 again. What the hell do you want from me? Maybe I really do need that Eye of Truth. Ooh! You can shoot this guy with an arrow. I got an eye, that's like a obvious weakness. Mm-hmm. Hmm. My sand's fucked, but you gotta persevere a little more. But no, it doesn't like smoke. Whatever that smokes. Bomb, really. Truthless run? Should I? Can I? Or should I go get that? I don't know, they said it, but like I've been getting through pretty easily so far. What? Don't shoot your beam at me. Very rude. Gotta do something here. No clue what that would be. Some players are gonna get it. Nah, I don't need it. It's not really that hard, you just have to like run around until you find what you need. Let me go see if I can find it. Let me go to the village and see what they know. Whee! Especially if I get these guys to shut up every time I go talk to them. What? Yep. Okay, can't do that bit. You just like die and take me out to the front anyway. I don't lose anything. Oh, I can play it. I can age regress again. Nice. Ah! Oh damn it! I had a fairy. Okay, well then I'm just gonna get out of here normally. I forgot I had a fairy. Okay, let's go be babies again. Let's not try to use our boots. These don't go far enough. Fine, okay, we'll go listen to the truth. Ah. Yeah, get my cool boomerang again, too. I do miss the boomerang. That was a sick weapon. I don't know why you can't use it when you're an adult. It's completely usable by an adult. Adults can't use boomerangs. What are you trying to say? The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time? These damn boots. Ah, I had to sneeze. Okay. Maybe it's just this Link who has a problem with it. Also, maybe we should go back to the classic green. Since it's not like we need to dress in like blue anymore. You. What do you know about the eye? Oh yeah, you gave me a chicken. You. A long time ago, there's a man in this very village who hadn't. Oh, but he was actually saying, I think, stigma. Hate stigmas against things. Okay. Usually you have to train your mind's eye most strenuously to actually see the truth. Different way of doing things. Now stood where the well is now. Okay. And by a long time ago, he means 7 years ago. How do we get back to the temple? In this prelude of light. Up, left, up. Uh, uh, uh. No, up, right, up. I'm even getting my directions confused. I don't know why. I'm usually not a person who has problems with it, but for some reason, these controls, like, they mess me up. I'm like, what the hell is that? Is that a left or a right? Up, right, left, up. Get me out of here, Ocarina. Get me to the temple. You don't have the time to not be at the temple of time. Okay, now to put my cool sword away. It's only for big, strong adults, not little babies. Age regression complete. Still got Poe in a bottle. Should have sold it to the Poe coin guy. I don't know, maybe the Poe will be my little pet. Also, that guy's a scammer. Wait, can we get to the village then directly? Let's just get there. Nocturne of Shadow. Hmm. Hmm. Left, right, right A, left, right, down. There we go. Yep. see who's got the Eye of Truth. Who's living where the well is? There's still just a well over there. Just gotta like jump in here. Whee! Got my iron boots. No. Who knows about... What does the sign say? Well of features. Is an old wizard still hanging around here? Or is he like a recent move? What are you talking about spider mutants? I think I caught a bunch of these, right? Sculpturals? Oh, I don't have like 26. I'll come back when I have the next 10. Sorry for giving you false hope. This is like the foreman. There's construction workers running around. Lady who's still never finished cooking. Here's... I like bomb the well. Destroy their infrastructure. Ow. I'm gonna like drop it over top of it. Something. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, that didn't work either. Just fizzled out. I wear my big shield, it'll like weigh me down more. Nope. Someone's gotta know something about this. Just have a good old boomerang back. The guy who's gonna open the shop here. No, he's gonna be a thief. Oh, something. Butterflies. All butterflies. I can do like a big old dive into it. Nope. Can I dive into it? The Link sucks at swimming. I feel like flies that are made of butter. Very pretty animals. Hmm. Hmm. Should maybe talk to more people before I age regress. Might have told me more about eyes, or was that wizard the only one who's gonna tell me shit? They should. I think butter sales would go up. I know the butter industry hasn't been the same as it used to be. Greg gets mad at me for breaking into a house who he broke into. Really hit these walls hard. Oh, I wanted to throw it at him. Ah, I got too far away. I just want to make sure I had like the optimal tossing range. See, it just goes over him. Whatever. Just to get this damn eye. Time to cheat. So many results down just to get to game facts. The Oh, it's a windmill. Okay. I actually did, not to try to make myself sound better, I actually did think, oh, maybe I gotta do something with the windmill. I was like, no, wells don't work like that. They're not like connected to windmills, are they? That's just for like milling grain. Probably isn't connected. Whatever. Question mark? Doesn't a well actually work? I thought they just like dug a hole in the ground and it went up. On storms. A down up. Oh. Straight facts. I mean, they do have some good facts. Anyway, though, but here's my boomerang. Anyway, I think I was too smart for the game, because I thought logically, oh well, windmills are for milling grain. They don't interact with wells. Never heard of a well powered by a windmill. Maybe there actually is stuff like that. I just don't know shit about wells. I literally just thought you just dug a hole in the ground until you hit groundwater and started going up. Going way too fast. So is this the moment I ruined his life? Whee! Well, I just thought they were for milling grain. They're not called wind pumps, they're called windmills. Also, hello, Perry. You should have called this the wind pump. It's like, oh yeah, the wind pump at Kakariko Village. We don't use it for grain, we use it for pumping water. Anyway, I think I fucked it up. I think I ruined this guy's life, like, forever. Oh well. Nice to see you, Perry. To the well! I only need a little bit of cheating. I'm gonna get off of game facts. Bottom of the well. I heard something flying around. Snapping Soviets? What the hell game is that? Oh yeah, MGS5. I played a little bit of MGS5 off stream. I developed the suit, the boss's suit, and I've been running around Afghanistan with it. It even includes the scar. I don't want to play music. Don't worry, I'll show it off on stream. Whispering in this room. Look for the eye of truth. I think you've gotten that yet. Yeah. Oh. I'm not seeing any eyes. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. Also, I have the Ava one too. I literally started off with the Ava one. Then when it got built, hello, Sophie. I switched. I immediately said I called in like, hey, send me the boss's suit next. Hey, truth. If I was an eye, where would I be? Maybe behind this wall because it looks destructible. Ah. Oh. I mean, I don't think that guy was a friend. I don't think whoever the hell's here is a friend. They dropped a little bit of blood down here, I think. Yeah, I've also been playing some original Final Fantasy. Well, not the original. I've been playing the PlayStation portable version of Final Fantasy. Oh. little plain because it's like danger below. That's what it says. This is like a very early RPG, but it's alright. I'm gonna try out the Final Fantasy series to see what that's all about, and I decided to start at the very beginning. Oh, he was right. There was danger below. You meant more of like a philosophical sense, my friend. That didn't cost me that much health. Yeah, you do really just have like a whole like very plain members of your party. Yeah, it's not even the actual final one. It's kind of cringe. They're just called Final Fantasy, and then it's like there's like 15 more of them. Kind of cringe. Up with your stock scream sound effect. Ow. Yeah, hopefully, eventually, they get like a story. Shut up. I mean, they have like a story, but it's like pretty bare bones and plain. Music's nice. Again, the gameplay's like pretty solid, you know, can't really go wrong with it. It's especially, I think it's kind of a slow start of a game too. Opens up a bit more when you get later into it and start actually defeating some of the bosses and getting the fancy crystals. Oh. Yeah, it's just this area? Oh. Alright, here. Where the hell am I looking? Probably stream some of the games on actual stream, but only when they actually become like real games, not just like what they are in the beginning. When they start having a plot. I need a key. No key for me. Get out of here. The water flowing out of this statue is flooding the entire floor. Okay, what do I do about it? Okay, it's a song. If I play the Song of Storms again, will I fix it? No, I'll probably just... I don't know. Oh, I can give it a shot. Didn't do shit. I got more songs where that came from, buddy. One of these will soothe your constant water vomit. Okay, that was one out. I think that's about all I've been doing. Just some more... Oh, I was hoping this would be keys. Damn. Bombs. Nukem bombs are great. Never got the point of the regular Skulltula. All they do is just go down and then turn around and let you hit them. They don't even attack you. Wow. There you are. Like, go with me. Get your fucking mitts off me. Come on, you won't get me, right? Look at me, I'm so exposed right now. I couldn't do a shit. I couldn't do a thing to defend myself. Not him. He's so fucked up and scary. Oh, fucked up little creeps in this game. Ow. Oh, what's your name? Dead Hand. Great E-rated game. No, it's just his natural color pattern. I'm sure it's not like weird blood or anything. There you go. Look how he sulks away after he gets hit a couple times. He's like, okay, fine, I'll leave. I guess you don't want me here. I mean, it's too abstract to really be that scary. Maybe if the graphics were better, it would get a lower rating or a higher rating. This is N64. They didn't have enough polygons to be scary. Yeah. With the eye? There we go. Yeah. Okay. So, Muslim iconography in this game. This is the original release, because I'm playing the N64 version. A rage comic guy. So that stuff is the blood and Muslim iconography still in this? No, the original printing. So that was like an old timey patch back before they invented the wheel. They said like, okay, let's. Ow. They did that, and then people were like, you can't do that, Nintendo, and they're like, okay, we're sorry, we put too much blood and Muslim iconography in our game. I don't know. What if? How do we know the version that the people who have the ROMs get? What if they got it like an original cart and like I don't know, uploaded it or whatever? You don't know that. Still could be. If someone got their hands on an original cart. I don't know. I don't really care. I don't know. It's just be interesting. It's possible to have it. The Fire Temple. Anyway, let's make sure the well is never filled again. Let's seal Kakariko Village's fate. No more water for anybody. Muslim moon and star symbol. They do like their moon and star symbols. A lot of national flags for a lot of Muslim countries. It's a pretty good symbol, you know. I like the moon. Always a good one. Classic symbol, if there's any. Star is another classic. That's everyone uses stars. So I think the moon adds a little bit to it. Up, up, right, left, up. I always worry I'm gonna forget the songs in the middle of when I go back to the Ocarina. The stock sample. I'm guessing that was not liked that much. It was not taken very well. Well, I guess it's a lesson to never use stock imagery or music or anything. Okay, let's stop age regressing. Get out of here. Time to grow up. I gotta figure out how to get the hell out of here. Nocturne of Shadow. Nocturne of Shadow sounds like the title to a Castlevania game. Like the others don't really, but this one definitely does. That's what they named them. Right, left, A, right, left, down. Hmm. I hope it got in the worldwide release, just because I think it's funny that they released and they had to be like, crap, we gotta send out the new carts. I imagine that would cost more money. Oh damn, you had the OG, huh? Nice. The Theoretically, someone could find the VOD pose, not the VOD, the someone could upload the original if they had it. To be playing it, but I don't think I was. I don't think I have any evidence to say this is the original version, as the creators really intended it. Sorry, I only play the version with the chanting blood and crescent moon and star. That's the original vision of the developers, not the censored version that they released. They were already dumped? Alright. I already forgot it. I wish I could just like click on it and they just say, okay, I know what you want to do. We know you can't read music notes. We'll send you out of here. That'd be a nice feature. Left, right. 'Cause I can't remember this at all. Uh, who the hell said my mind was like an iron cell or made of steel? I couldn't forget anything. Stupid to say that. Right. Left, right, down. Yeah, they're pretty quick on that, huh? Wait, I gotta read it again. Play the tune and now I forgot. Left, right, A. Left, right, down. Okay, there we go. Finally. I like the first ones where it's like 4 notes and then they repeat. I don't like the warp ones where they actually change up the song. I have to use twice the thinking power. I did. Fuck. I can't believe I said that. How embarrassing. Okay, let's look at it. Let's look at things with a new perspective. Ah, my past is haunting me. My past of like a couple minutes ago. I feel like 30. This is fucked up. Oh yeah, I can use the eye, the all-powerful eye to. Oh. I don't think I need the eye that much. You do chicken here. Clearly, clearly. Chicken, go! Damn. You should remind me. I should bring out the chicken when I finally like face Ganondorf. I should bring out the chicken against him. Pocket cuck. It's not a pocket cuck. That's another. Well, it's a classic leech fact. Oh yeah, how I did finally put in your leech fact after like not doing it for a while. It's cool to have a chicken. It is cool to have a chicken. I'm glad that lady gave me a pet chicken. I don't know why, but I always feel like the Nightbot loves that one. I know it's random chance, but I feel like that one gets picked a lot of my various leech facts. Is it a rooster? I guess it is. Pocket cock. Yeah. Die! I guess. Doesn't really look too much like a rooster, you know, though. Like, I know it's got the waddle and the thingy. But it's kind of not very prominent. It's like one of those, like, one that has like a hormone thingy going on. I mean, you can, like, chickens can grow those too, like the hens, right? You can do that. Oh, that didn't help. I just want to know what this did. Yeah, like, they can do that if they want. Yeah, it's still trans chicken. Yeah. I feel like then this is just a hen then, because it's not very prominent. Whatever. I love my transgender chicken. Bring it to the fight with me. Get through here. What do you want me to do here, Navi? But I'm just gonna ignore it. Chest here. Hmm. Oh, it's saying something. If you want to see a fairy to the other world, come here. Whee! This is where. This is about as far as I got last time. Hey, there isn't a fairy there. He's right. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna play all my songs. I guess it takes a whole new definition of cracking an egg. Because chickens lay eggs and they hatch out of eggs because they're birds. Ow. Thank you. I'll be here all night. I mean, that's what streaming is. Look at this guy. Hmm. Did I make it here? Oh, maybe that guy has to be alive. I can't kill him. It locks the door. Okay, I see. Wait, no. I am just back here. No, yeah, I am just back here. Damn, I got confused and turned around. I thought I finally solved it. There's some way to get past it, and I'm gonna figure it out. Either on my own or by looking it up. Whichever comes first. Die! Yeah, I suppose pigs can also be transgender, I suppose, if they want to. Got vomit? What trans farm animals? Okay. This is more simple than it appeared. I didn't really need the lens of truth. It didn't tell me anything was there. Not helping too much. I just have it. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, I really don't get the point of those enemies. All I kind of do is like slow you down for a second. Like, oh, I'm getting in your way. For like a second before you kill me. More like traffic than anything. What? The shadows of monsters that hang from the ceilings. Nah. Okay, we're down here. Yep. Ow. Who's this guy? Stalfos. I already beat myself. You think you're any better? Okay, because he is pretty good. Ow! No, it's shielding. There you go. Dead. Idiot. Oh. I probably should put the hover boots on then. Shot 4 donkeys. Why are you shooting and maiming donkeys? I can't believe you're going up to them with a shotgun and just blasting them. It's fucked up, Perry. Nice farm upstate. I know what that means. I know what that metaphor means. I've had my donkey killed right before my eyes. Should that be a really funny thing to do to a kid? Like, just, like, if you have, like, a little farm animal, and it's like, oh, don't worry, we're gonna send your farm to a place real nice, and then you, like, you know, slit its throat to slaughter, and you're like, what the hell would you do? It's like, I sent it to a farm upstate. Don't worry about it, he'll be super happy there and play with all his friends, and you can, like, see it bleeding out and twitching, and the kid's like, ah! Like, let's go to a farm upstate. Non-lethal riot bullets. Should have shot them with something more lethal. Listen, that'd be a great way to, like, fuck up a child. Ow. Teleportation knife. It just teleported his light. It teleported his spirit to the farm. It's that simple, kid. Don't think about it. What? Yep. That's not very sporting of you, Mr. Salphos. Literally waited for me to get up. Yeah, whatever. As long as it's punishing. Yeah, I'm gonna stop playing. I have to get the red out first. Yeah, we just have to get rid of all his blood so it'd be easier to take to the farm upstate. The blood is really heavy, you know? It's a sleepy knife. It's like what they use in Peace Walker. It's a stun knife. Didn't actually kill him, I just put him to sleep for a little bit. Yeah, I know about the Eye of Truth. Shut up. Exactly. Now we're also gonna help him teleport by getting rid of the meat. We're gonna turn him into your little farm animal friend, your little donkey, pig, whatever. You can turn him into a nice dinner too. That also helps teleport your friend into the farm. Because the meat's also really heavy. Wah! I get like a full heal. I should just keep falling. Where are all the fairies at? I don't know if there's any in here. Where's like the main fairy? I'm impatient to... Oh, I can't see the regular map because I'm here. Ah, it's fine. What? I'm over. Yes, I love to save. Any bite? Nah, I think I'm done after that. I think like that'd be... You should do the opposite too. Like if you're like an animal, like a pet, your kid, like actually ran away or something, or you actually sent it to like live on a farm or like with a family member or a friend or something, just say, oh yeah, we slaughtered your pet that you adored so much. Yep. Yeah, you didn't get sent to an actual farm or with your aunt or uncle or whatever. No, we killed him. Saw the light leave his eyes. It's good to teach your kid that people will lie to say things that would hurt you early on. Kids gotta learn early that people are gonna lie because it's funny. I can imagine if like you had to go to work. Who do you think we had the sloppy joes with tonight? I was gonna say, imagine you go to work or your spouse goes to work, whatever, and your kid's like, oh, where's my parent going? And you're like, oh yeah, they died as soon as they left the door. They died. They're gone forever. You're never gonna see them again. Never coming back. And they come back later. It's like, what the hell? I thought you were gone. Oh, that could set up like a really awful moment later in life. It's like they might buy it like once and then never believe you again. But then like it's gonna really happen. If it ever actually happens one day, the kid's gonna be, yeah, I don't believe you. Like, sorry, sorry, kid, I'm not lying to you this time. This one's real. Who knew my cruel pranks would end up coming true? You never know when it'll be true. I think this is a good argument why I should never have kids, because my immediate first thought is should prank them and make them think everything they love is gonna die or is dead. Told your sister pay for the hamburger buns. How it used to be back in the day. You couldn't just get hamburger buns super easily. You had to get them somehow. You should have to sell one of the children to get hamburger buns. Imagine that. You have children just to sell them so you can keep eating hamburgers. Like, oh man, I'm really feeling hamburgers 9 months from now. You wanna try for a child to give birth to and then sell it so we can have hamburgers in 9 months? Oh, that'd be lovely. You see you again when the circus comes to town again. Hey, don't worry, sweetie, you'll be next. You're next for the burger fund. We'll see you next. Don't worry, we got a good we know a guy, We sell our children in bulk. we have like 10 children. We're like those reality show people where it's like they have like 1 billion kids. Just so we can get burger ingredients. Ow. Fries triplets. You can make the bushiest burgers ever. I'm really creating a dystopia here, huh? Ow. American dystopia. What if you couldn't afford a burger? What lengths would you go to the burger? Or for the burger? What? It's gonna be my new YA fiction novel. Like dystopian fiction novel. The price of a burger. Coming to libraries and bookstores near you. It's gonna be like better than even like The Handmaid's Tale or the Hunger Games. You think the Hunger Games would be about that based on the title, but no, it's just some like the just some battle royale ripoff. It's just a bunch of kids doing that again. It's so daddy to the military kids. But hey, we get to have burgers tonight. The key part of this dystopia is every other food is still completely affordable to get, but since the hamburger is key to the diet of the average American, they can't get by eating like anything else. They could maybe like barely get by with like a hot dog in this universe. That like won't satiate them truly. I hate it when the flaming skull jumps at me. You don't have to keep fighting this guy over and over again. Yeah, I guess like my universe, or maybe Chicago would be fine for a little bit. Like a good dog occasionally. Cold vessels shatter from the heat. I think that like some people basically already are living that burgerless dystopia because they like raised the price of hamburgers or whatever. This is a time for the lens of truth. Learn the truth about this world. Who Link's parents were. Probably sold him for hamburger meat. Sold him to the Kokiri forest kids for some like lettuce or something, or meat or buns or whatever the hell they have there. Truly a burger dystopia. I'm like on this end. It wasn't even a good burger. The Link is your parents. We haven't contacted you in decades. We want to tell you the whole truth. You deserve to know, Link. We sold you for hamburger meat. It wasn't even that good of meat. We sold you for bad meat, Link. Ah! The lens was truthful. I haven't seen a single grill in the whole kingdom. Well, his parents don't live in Hyrule. That's why they're not around. They live in like some other kingdom where they actually invented the grill. Imagine if Hyrule was like the only place that was like this fantasy setting. Everywhere else was like modern. You could go anywhere outside of Hyrule. It's like they have highways and computers and like electric lines running everywhere. It's like, yeah, we don't know what's up with Hyrule. It's got some like weird stuff going on there. Ow! Ow! Gay people. Yeah, Hyrule's just the one weird place. Everywhere else is normal. I mean, isn't there like trains and spirit tracks? Maybe that just proves my theory true. Hyrule was the only weird place, and they go to like some place where they actually have trains. I think you should be being cut up, buddy. Ooh, money. There we go. Oh, my tiny little chest. Yep. Oh, I did all this for $5. I mean, there's gotta be like, yeah, like there's gotta be a real one. I didn't do all this for $5. For arrows. Is there like a real one? It's just a bit of a rip-off. Oh, $5 and a couple of arrows? Even the dungeon economy sucks in this world. Ow. What's up here? No, is there like a bomb or something you want me to drop? Seems like some hearts I can't reach. What a rip-off of a little side path. Ooh. I did not have the Lens of Truth back on. That could have been bad. I don't want to deal with you this time. I fought you enough. What? Okay, that one obviously wasn't gonna work out. Hey, look at me, I'm breaking the game. Look, I'm walking on thin air. There's clearly nothing under me. Oh, there's like more guillotines to deal with over here. Alright. I should... Nah, it's fine. I can wear the shoes. I don't have a key. Ah. I understand everything now. There's something under him. Maybe I could have always gotten it. I just forgot to see what was there. Ouch! Hey, ouch! Be real careful here. seem to be losing some of my life. I don't know how that could be happening. Also, I'm rich, apparently. I need to switch out my slippers. They're a bit unruly. There we go. Use a magic top up as well. That'd be nice. What's it say? Only one with the eye truth will find the stone umbrella that protects against the rain of blades. Ah! Okay, I guess this thing is pretty useful. Glad I decided to go age regress and get it. Bombs. Get some health. Oh. Hey, it's a sculpture. It's gold at that. Ow. This is the first time one of these actually hurt me. I didn't think they could. There we go. Oh, hold on. Ah, back. Can I have some food? Means you put on a video temporarily. And don't worry, it's not sausage this time. I feel like we've been running the sausage well dry. You're too late into the stream. Pretty early food time. Here it is. It's kind of related to. It's another Zelda game. It's basically like this. And it's this guy who talks about video game rivers and water and employment rates. Okay. Joined us too for learning about Wind Waker's water. Like, this is like a perfect amount of time to like watch a video for. I haven't seen it yet. Works out just fine for me. Yeah, I'm branching out from Mr. Sausage. He's done so much for us, but there's only so many sausages you can make. And I eat more than he puts out new sausage videos at a rate high enough to kill time. Anyway, let me make sure the audio's on.
In the game The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, and if I dump some water on it, now it's going to die. The reason it's going to die is because the only water on this whole island that's available to water this plant is from the ocean. In fact, pretty much all the water in this game is from the ocean. The thing about ocean water is that it's salty, like really, really salty. So salty that if you drink it, it doesn't even hydrate you, and it tastes terrible. Check this out. Drinking this water is not actually going to hydrate me, and if I only drank this salt water from now on, I would be dead in less than a week. So, how are all these people alive? Because the island that they live on, it's called Windfall Island, doesn't have any water on it. There are no rivers, there are no ponds, there's no water in the buildings, there's not even water in the coffee shop. How can you make coffee without water? You can't. Which means the people here must be getting drinkable water from somewhere else. And what we're going to figure out today is where and how. And also we're going to calculate how long it would take 50 garden hoses running on full blast to fill up an entire ocean. But don't worry about...
Also, I have a beef like stroganoff kind of hamburger helper thing. I heard boys don't know about beef stroganoff apparently. So yeah, it's beef stroganoff, yay! And where's stroganoff?
Why we need to know that, we'll get into it later. The way we're going to handle this is by looking at all of Wind Waker's 49 different islands, and the only tool we're going to need for that is this. These are actually underpants that I'm using to transition into a sponsored segment. I'm sorry for fooling you, but it is kind of my job, so you know. Back to talking about video game water. Okay, so the world of Wind Waker is divided up into a 7x7 grid, and each square on that grid has one island on it. Our goal here is to look at every single one of these islands and figure out which ones have water on them and which ones don't. A lot of the islands are pretty barren, like this one here, but some of them have entire villages on them, like Windfall Island, and that's where I want to start. The two villages on the map, aside from Windfall Island, are Dragon Roost Island in section F2 and Outset Island in section B7. Let's look at Dragon Roost Island first. Just like Windfall Island, there is no water-related infrastructure here, so no sinks or no bathtubs, nothing like that. But if you go out this door, you do find a little pond in the middle of the island, which is a source of water that isn't necessarily connected to the ocean, so it could count as fresh drinking water. Check mark for Dragon Roost Island. Next, we'll take a look at Outset Island, which is the very first place you go in the game. Outset Island is by far the most sensibly designed town in the game, to the point that I'm pretty sure it's literally the only place that actually provides houses for the people who live there. Outset Island, like Dragon Roost Island, also has a source of water. It's right here. I think this is a well of some kind. It might just be like a tub, but I'm going to say it's a well because it's kind of, you can see it kind of burbling up and moving in there. Now, what's interesting about this is that it means of the 3 towns in the game, 2 of them do have water sources, but the biggest one doesn't. So is this just a developmental oversight, or is there something else going on? It's too early to say, but let's look at the other 46 islands in the game and see if any of them have water on it. This is not going to take as long as it sounds like it is. Most of them, that is 37 of the 49 islands in the game, have absolutely no water on them at all. A lot of them are just rocks. Some of them have like plants or structures on them, but none of them have water. If you're quick with arithmetic, you'll know that that means there are 12 islands that do have water. Now, 2 of those 12 are Dragon Roost and Outset, which we've already talked about, but that still leaves 10 other islands in the game that have some kind of water source on them. So, what have we got? 5 of those islands have what are called fairy fountains on them, and all 5 of those fairy fountains have a little pond that a fairy comes out of to give you special powers. I always kind of thought of these more like mystical spaces with water that maybe wasn't technically normal water, and I think the fact that the water in the fairy fountains is a different color than the water of the ocean kind of supports that idea. So I'm not sure they're going to be totally relevant to what we're talking about, but I figured they were worth mentioning. Aside from the fairy fountains, there's also this place, the Tower of the Gods in section E4. Now, the Tower of the Gods has a portal that takes you under the ocean, and down there is this honestly, don't worry about it. The point is, there's these fountains with some water coming out of them. I don't know if this is really like hydrologically relevant, because I think it might also just be magic, but you know, sure. It is technically water, so we can put a little water droplet there as well. And then in square E6, you've got an island with an ice dungeon on it. Once again, I don't really know how to explain this one other than to say that it's probably just magic, because I'm pretty sure this has to be completely hydrologically impossible. Like, it's literally snowing inside of this cave. But, you know, hey, there is water, technically, so Check for that. Now, with all of those out of the way, that leaves 3 islands remaining that have water on them, and these 3 islands are really where we're going to learn a thing or two about what's going on in Wind Waker. So the first one of these 3 remaining islands is the private oasis, which is a lovely little vacation spot in Square E5. It features a full-blown relaxation pond, a waterfall, and if you follow that waterfall up to its source, which isn't very far, but we did it, you'll find this, an infinitely spawning water spot just coming out of the ground here. This is the closest thing that we can find to a source of water in the game, which is hilarious because Wind Waker, I have to imagine, is the Zelda game with by far the most amount of water, but I guess it has the least amount of water sources. In any case, so this is on the private oasis. The second of these 3 islands is called Diamond Step Island in Square A6, and it has something very similar. It has a little spot of spawning water, there's a waterfall, and then a little pond that everything ends up in. Now, in some ways, spots like this seem very video gamey, right? It's just water spawning infinitely out of a spot in the ground, creating a whole stream. Seems very unrealistic. But, of course, as we've learned, the Earth, our beautiful home, is full of surprises. And it turns out that this is not only realistic, it can actually be even more dramatic in real life than here in the video game. Take this spot in Missouri, USA, called Big Spring. This is one of the largest springs in North America. It dumps hundreds of gallons of water per second onto the surface of the Earth, and it's, you can see, it's literally just coming out of the ground, and it never stops, ever, period. It doesn't freeze, it doesn't dry up. It's an infinitely spawning water glitch, which is kind of impossible for my tiny brain to fully comprehend, but thankfully we have these people called scientists who go in and they figure out how this stuff works, and then we have these other people called YouTubers who poorly communicate that information to the masses while getting all the social credit. So that's what I'm going to do right now. This is a picture from a paper that I found called Hydrogeology of the Paleozoic Bedrock in Southeastern Minnesota. Shout out to my friends at the University of Minnesota. And we're going to use this picture to explain how something like this is possible. So the way that springs like Big Spring work is that water seeps into the ground and finds its way into these big underground chambers called aquifers. Now, aquifers aren't literally just giant chambers. Technically, it's usually like porous rock or some kind of sediment, but it'll be easier for us to visualize if we just think of it like a big cave full of water. So water goes into this big underground cave, and then let's say there's a crack in the rock here, and since this aquifer is a slightly higher elevation than where the crack ended up, all of that water pressure, as it squeezes down, is just going to squeeze the water through that hole in the rock and squeeze it out onto the surface, which creates a spring. Assuming that the aquifer is large enough, it might actually get refilled as fast or faster than it can drain, you know, with rain and stuff like that, meaning that the infinitely spawning water glitch will never end. And that's exactly what's happening at Big Spring. It's just all of this water from the surrounding area squirting out of this little hole. There are other ways for a spring to form that don't involve having an aquifer at a higher elevation than the outlet point, but the fundamental idea is the same in every case. If you have water that's under pressure and you poke a hole in whatever's holding the water, that water is going to flow out of the hole, creating a spring. That's actually exactly what happens when you turn on your kitchen faucet, right? You know, there's the water in there is under pressure. It's being pushed out. So when you turn the faucet on, it makes a little hole, and then the water just squirts out of the hole, which means, in a way, you have a spring right in your house. We truly are surrounded by magic. Unironically, though. Now, the cool thing about springs like this is that the water flowing out of them is always fresh water. And as always, when I say always, I mean usually, but it's often enough that it's fair to assume that the water in Wind Waker here is fresh. So both of these islands would be great sources of fresh water for the inhabitants of Wind Waker. But these islands aren't where the inhabitants of Wind Waker are actually getting their water, at least according to me. Let me show you one more thing. This last island on our list, the final place with non-ocean water that I could find in the entire game, is called the Forest Haven. And in some ways, it's very similar to the other 2 islands we just looked at. You have an underground spring pumping water into a pond that flows into a river and then out into a lake. Only in this case, that lake is actually the ocean. This right here is where I was standing a few days ago when I suddenly realized that I was totally wrong about where the water in Wind Waker was coming from. I spent an entire week scouring the world of this game, searching for any tiny clues of water across all the little islands, trying to figure out where all the NPCs were getting their water to drink, when in reality, the answer was right in front of us the whole time. Look right here. Do you see this root, this big tree root here? Where is that root going? Yeah, it's going into the ocean. This is really interesting because, like we said back at the start of our video, plants really don't like growing in saltwater, especially trees. In fact, the only trees in real life that can truly grow in saltwater are mangrove trees like you see in Florida, and this definitely is not a mangrove tree. So how is this giant tree so alive and vibrant? How are all the plants on this island so alive and vibrant? This one's so alive and vibrant that it's talking to me. There's only one explanation that I can think of, and it's a pretty radical one.
Well, I'm still gonna say it. Are you back? You can get the reveal of where Wind Waker's water comes from. Yeah, you'll never know. Yeah, let's just stop watching the video so we never find out what happens. Let's switch back. Let's keep
this
going.
Ocean isn't saltwater, it's freshwater. Think about it. How are all the plants on the islands growing? How are the people drinking water? How does Beetles stay on his boat 24/7, 365 days a year? It's because nobody has to worry about finding fresh water to drink. If they did, places like Diamond Step Island would be inhabited. People would have put houses around this pond in Dragon Roost Island. And this makes sense in the context of Wind Waker lore as well, because this ocean didn't form naturally. The world of Wind Waker was intentionally flooded by gods, and I feel like if I was God and somebody asked me nicely to flood the entire world, I probably wouldn't have really thought about adding salt to the water that I used. I probably would have just turned on the tap and sort of let it run until the whole world filled up. Kind of like this waterfall. In fact, this is probably getting too far into game theory territory, but what if this waterfall is literally the source of all the water in Wind Waker? What if this entire ocean came from here? What if this is God's kitchen sink and God just turned on the water and let it run? What if?
Politician now.
How long would it take to fill up an entire Wind Waker ocean if this waterfall was literally the source of all the water in it? Let's do some math. According to this excellent comment on a Reddit post by Reddit user Evans, Wind Waker's ocean is probably roughly 6 kilometers wide and 6 kilometers long. Technically, there is more ocean outside of the map. There's at least a whole other game's worth. Shout out to Phantom Hourglass. But for this exercise, we're going to pretend that the map of Wind Waker is the entire ocean. So we've got a 6 by 6 kilometer map, which means the only other question is how deep is the ocean? This is a little harder to estimate. And really, the only good look we get at it is when you go to the underwater section of the Hyrule, the part of the map. And when you're down there, you can sort of look up and see the surface of the ocean. In order to get a good estimate, what I did is I practiced guessing the heights of cloud layers in real life above my head every day for 2 straight weeks. And then I checked my estimates against local airport weather data to figure out sort of my natural estimation deviation. I tended to guess low by about 20% of the height of the clouds, meaning that if I thought the clouds looked like they were about 2,000 feet up, they were actually closer to 2,500 feet up. When I look at the surface of the ocean in Wind Waker here, it looks to me like it's about 6,000 feet. Assuming I'm off by 20% as I normally was with the clouds, we can safely assume that the ocean in Wind Waker is roughly 7,200 feet deep. For simplicity, let's convert it to meters, and then we're going to round it to an even 2,000 meters, which is also equal to 2 kilometers. So we've got an ocean that's 6 kilometers wide, 6 kilometers long, and 2 kilometers deep, which gives it a volume of 72 cubic kilometers. Apparently, according to science, a single cubic meter of space can fit 264 gallons of water, which means that 72 cubic kilometers of space can fit over 19 trillion gallons of water. We'll subtract a trillion gallons just to account for, islands and underwater mountains and stuff, which gives us an ocean with a volume of 18 trillion gallons. Now that sounds like a lot, but for comparison, the Pacific Ocean in real life contains roughly 352 quintillion gallons of water, which is approximately 20 million times more than the ocean in Wind Waker. Holy cow.
One of the tiny
ones, man. So let's say we wanted to fill up our tiny 18 trillion gallon ocean using only this waterfall. In my opinion, as a gaming professional, this waterfall looks like it's putting out about as much water as maybe like 50 standard garden hoses. It just looks right to me, okay? A standard garden hose is 5/8 of an inch in diameter, and on full blast, it can output a maximum of about 1,000 gallons per hour, which means if we have 50 standard garden hoses, we can output 50,000 gallons of water per hour. That's a lot of water, or you think it is. So how many hours would it take to fill up an 18 trillion gallon ocean at 50,000 gallons per hour? Anyone? Anyone have any guesses? Do you feel like you're taking your AP algebra test? The answer is 41,000 years. Well, that kind of puts a damper on our theory, doesn't it? Now, obviously, with video games, especially games like Zelda, which aren't really that concerned with making complex, internally consistent lore, there's a big grain of salt that you have to take everything with. So even if technically this single waterfall can't literally be the source of all the water in Wind Waker, and even if technically they probably didn't actually think about whether the ocean was saltwater or freshwater when they made the game, the fact that we can look at it with this kind of intentionality and uncover so many fascinating, unintentional details does bring the game to life in a way that I think is really immersive and enjoyable, which of course is what we do here. For example, did you know that the village with all the bird people on it doesn't have any food or beds for the inhabitants? There's nothing. No forks, no nothing. To me, that sort of implies that the bird people just eat and sleep as they fly around the world delivering letters. You know, maybe they just fish out of the ocean. But on the other hand, they do have a human being working in the post office here, so what does he eat? He can't just fly and fish. But if this guy can't eat, what does that do? You think, what do they feed him? Maybe he's more of a pet and a member of the community. Can you have a human being as a pet in the world of Wind Waker? Let's not get into that one. I'm Eddie Austin.
You can catch a human.
Thanks for watching.
Everybody likes me, everybody likes me.
Okay, enough of that. Gaming. There, didn't we all learn something? Mostly about aquifers. That's, I think, what I absorbed from this. And that the Pacific Ocean's really, really big. That's hello, chicken. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was using the umbrella of stone. There aren't arrows. I don't need arrows. Aquifers. We're not talking about aquatic furries. Talking about the waters that we do stuff with. Oh, hello, Moon and Star. I've seen you on a lot of flags. Ow. I know it would make probably no sense to do this because there's like a reason why I do like the stars and moon and sun as a symbol. But someone should have like went out left field and just been like, I don't know, if we made like Venus the symbol of our whatever we have going on here. It doesn't have to be the moon. We can do a different celestial body. Be a little original. I could have picked Uranus. Two great planets. Two classics. One that's like sideways, and one that takes like forever to spin around, and is also like spinning the opposite way of everyone else. Top 20 planets. Do you even know 20 planets? You even know more than 20? Like, what would be 21? But you're just gonna say one you actually do know. What would be your top 20 planets? Finally, a key. Yep. I don't know what we need the key for. There's like one of the things around here. Ah, I remember. It's come back to me in a vision. Oh, I bet your number one planet is Pluto, right? That's your number one, Perry, because it's a planet. Everyone agrees that it's a planet. It isn't just like some weird people fighting a war from 2006 endlessly. Lots of funny number names. Okay, well that makes sense to me. Ow! 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 I'm being maimed. The fuck? Oh, that would explain it. It's kind of a normie answer, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I like Earth. No, it's just because you live on there. Life fallacy. Ouch. Hmm. Yeah, but those are all things that are like alive. Those are living things. So, still fallacy. Ah. Dead lesbians. Yeah, but they had to be alive first to become dead. They just become dead out of nowhere. And my logical attacks have no weaknesses. Who's Sculpture? You! Hate you! Can't see you! Oh! Fucker. Die. Hmm. Ow. It's kind of just like a Uranus clone, though, honestly. Maybe try to be original first instead of copying a better planet. Like, oh, you're big and you're blue and mostly made of like ice and dust and stuff? How original. Gotcha. Parts. Finally the beeping can stop. Hmm. Hmm. What about the planet Venus? What can I say to argue against that? Well, honestly, if you're picking Venus, everyone knows you're just doing that to be a contrarian. Because most people like Mars. Everyone knows nobody actually likes Venus. There's nothing in there. It's just all like dead. It's all like dead and whatever. It's only a contrarian's pick. It's not a true pick from the heart. Planet girls go to? Hey, shut up, you asshole. Let me see. Hmm. There's a boy planet. Don't people go to Jupiter to get more stupider? Ooh, I don't know who would like a planet where people are stupider. Hey, you shouldn't pick your planet based on whether girls or boys go there. Weak argument. I guess I need my big boots to not get blown away. Get more penis. Yep. And go down. Link, go down. Ah! On fire! There we go. Easy peasy. The easy victory. I have some magic back, which I needed. Here, I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Sacred feet should let the wind guide them. Alright. Oh, hey, a chest. There's so many arrows. Maybe a Y. I guess I missed something earlier, but like, whatever. Ah. What? Back. Hello, Harry. Gotta fight some mummies. Look at the fancy slippers. I don't know why they give me the ability to hover around. I'm not gonna complain about nice, fancy slippers. Get off me! Please, it's awkward. I wish my slippers let me float around for a little bit. A nut. Burn the mummies? Well, too late. They're already not burned. There's a chest here. I guess I'll never get to know. Stuff like here. Oh. Ouch. Ooh, there should be like another chest here. Ouch! Ooh, heart. Drop like a bomb in here. Looks bombable to me. I was right. Whoop. Yeah. My key. I will never get to know what's in the mummies, unfortunately. I should have told me that tip sooner. Okay, I can finally, like, get the start of the level again easier. I'll make sure to slice them and dice them, don't worry, Perry. I'm on it. I never forget a request from Chatter. I'll try burning them, I'll try. You missed the cool surprise. Surprise at this point might just be like if you try to burn them, you'll get like killed or something. Or it'll make them like look even scarier underneath. They'll get like more aggressive or something. It'll be something that hurts me somehow. This will make you happy. It's alright. Big fairy? Okay. I don't know, he was like, it could go either way. You keep me on my toes, so sometimes you tell me the truth about a cool secret, but sometimes you try to trick me. I'll still do it. Oh, hey, it's Cultula. I didn't need to see that anyway. Ooh. 2. I hope the other one waits his turn. Ow. Alright. Woo! See ya. That was a fun little set piece. Yeah, bye. What is that? Oh, tiny hand. Well, I'll kill you too. This tells you where all the walls are. The friend. Sometimes you gotta slash your friends with the sword. Stop hiding. Because sometimes you gotta treat your friends. Just how it is in this world. Big ones hug you. Now I know that one is not the truth. I know they hurt me. I think I fought them before. Anyway, just like the Goron pot. Making that noise. Right behind the pots. Ooh, a little short. I got one. Two. Miss. Yeah. 3. Money! Wait, I already have the maximum. This is how rich people suffer. They already have the maximum amount in their wallet and they can't carry anymore. Ways for some chests. Ooh. Everyone's rich have it rough in real life. They don't live great affluent lives at all or anything like that. That'd be silly. It's all shed a tear. Remember the struggles rich people have to go through. How many spikes? What? The game! Over. Fucked up how over this could be. Now I have to quit playing the game. Imagine doing a run of Zelda like that. Every time you die and it says like, hey, do you want to quit the game? You have to like quit the game. You gotta like wait till the next day to boot up another session. I mean, I guess it's just the same as like doing a run without dying, but still, it was a good idea for like a second. Ow. Ouch. So true, Perry. You're so good with your words. You're a philosopher. What's in here? That's just back here. I might have like... Ow. So true, Perry. Glad you have such a compassionate heart. For those who have it worse than you. The very wealthy. That's what I've always said. The poor have had it too good for too long. Then you get like knocked down a peg. Get over there. Okay, let's get back on the scary boat. This boat of death with all the skeletons. Found some normal shoes. Ow! Get around my block. Damn. Okay, these guys are gonna be tough to get around with no health. Yeah, I hate the proletariat and the poor. Everyone write that down. Note it down in your notebooks, in your journals, your diaries, whatever you use to write. Any your like nearest writing utensil and state it and then put it down. More health. There's like a fairy at. Good, good. We could rob the graves. Think people are keeping health in their graves? Well, probably not, because they're dead, huh? Yeah, maybe I don't need to fight. Let me get out of here. We could buy some. You're in ads now. See, that's what us four have to do. We have to watch the ads. That's how it is. Here comes Zach. I'm gonna complain about ads because it's irrelevant. What's going on? I have some things to whine about. Do you have health? Red. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, I was trying to watch some YouTube videos. You know, lately they've been putting up the, ooh, you only have like so many videos before we don't let you watch anymore. It's like, seriously, fuck off, YouTube. I'm gonna keep using ad blocker. I don't want to watch the shitty ads you put on your site. And they dare do that to me. I mean, it just cleared the cache and that, like, fixed it. But still, it was annoying. Now I have to sign into everything again. And I forgot my Tumblr password, so I can't. I forgot how to log into, like, the desktop site. Maybe I'll get another potion. Money's kind of no object to me these days. Damn. This with YouTube. Mobile app at the moment. It's just learn to know their place and, like, shut the hell up. You're not watching enough for ads. I don't care, you have, like, Google money behind you. Basically, I have infinite money as long as Google wants to pour money into you. It's not like you've ever made a profit. Or a business that's always in the red and that Google has to shell out a ton of money for. We need a little bit more money. It's not going to cover the cost, YouTube. No matter how many people you get watching ads, you're not going to change anything. No amount of premium or ads is going to change shit. Like, I gotta play my song. Fuck, I forgot the song already. How did I get there? Nocturne Shadow. Left, right, right, A. Left, right, down. But yeah, I suppose it's just another part of my long series of trying to deal with YouTube being shitty. It'd make me go to like fucking Reddit to find how to get around terrible UI and anti-ad blocker features. To find like somebody complaining about YouTube and then someone suggesting the solution in the comments. Imagine making me use Reddit to fix my problems. Fucked up. Ah! On my phone I have like a different like app than YouTube that I use to watch YouTube videos. I just don't do it on the desktop. I should like use a site that just like looks at YouTube and it's just like, okay, here's your videos and all the YouTube's crap. Ouch. Okay, let's get back up. Try to actually fight the skeleton. Yeah, I probably should. Stop being lazy. I've got other stuff I need to stop being lazy about too. Really don't have any reason to actually use YouTube. I should consider that. Next time YouTube tries to fuck with me and tells me to not use an ad blocker. Blockers are what makes using the internet bearable. Gonna hit me or what? I fall off like an idiot. Okay, well I have an easy time now. Oh, like an idiot. Never actually ridden on a boat. Yep. Mode of travel. I got off the ship, Navi, don't worry. I'm not familiar with. I don't know, I feel like YouTube kind of like cycles with me. Sometimes YouTube's like serving me up a lot of good stuff. Other times it's like, boring. Thanks, it's boring. I feel like I'm in one of those like, everything's pretty boring, even by the people I like to actually follow. I think it is. It's basically like a boat to carry like other things across. I haven't been on a ferry or any sort of thing like that. The home screen of or recommendations. Oh no, I don't mind the home screen. Sometimes you want something a little new from the usual fare. But just like you don't really care. I'm just like I just need to put something on for like a bit so I can like eat what looks like tolerable enough. Been kind of boring, especially because like everyone's just playing like Mario Kart. Even with people I'm subscribed to, it's just like Mario Kart stuff. Hmm. Ah, you! I'll kill all your little hand babies. You can't run from me! So this place is pretty bloody. What the hell is going on here? Were they torturing somebody? Get on and drain the battery. Hmm. See. This is pretty bloody. Maybe I did get the original version. Look at this place. They're like doing something brutal here. What the hell? This is like a baby game. Not like a baby game. That was like for kids. I don't know. Really, yeah, if I'm doing anything on my phone, yeah, I don't use the actual app. I feel like the only streamer bots I ever watch are like of Karia. That's the only streamers bots I watch. I ever do. Well, this is a gambling room, right? Yeah. You get a lot of money here, but fine. Torture people for the royal family. Oh, so Hyrule does have its dark secrets. Not all squeaky clean and noble. Oh, good to know. But not this way. And people say Ganondorf isn't a good leader. I mean, I don't see Ganondorf using this place to torture people. He never gave the guy a fair shot. Just because he looks all scary and evil. And does some evil things from time to time. And torture people at the very least. Hmm. Whack! Hmm. Okay, how will I get across here? I can't believe the royal family would do anything terrible. I mean, I thought the nobility were pure of heart and good. They like activate those bombs and like blow that thingy up. That's why they've been giving me like 100 arrows. Yep. That's because I gave you arrows right in this room. You're gonna tell me the rich are evil too. We're cursed into being spiders. Game loves its curses. Everyone's always getting cursed all the time. At this rate, I wonder if I'm gonna get a curse put on me. I wonder what that thing they did could have been. Okay, I'm clearly missing a boss key. Oh, so I'm trying to help the rich. You know, maybe Link isn't good either. Helping the rich, helping the nobility. Link's problem. You should be working with Ganondorf. Yeah, they literally have infinite money. Maybe that's what we should do the rich in real life. We just transform them into weird spider mutants. They're not like cool ones like Spider-Man. They gotta be like all fucked up and not be able to actually like do anything cool but suffer. Let's just figure this one out. Maybe just use the fire because it's made of wood. This is what Bernie Sanders should have been running on. Nobody cares about free healthcare. Boring shit like that. They want spider mutants. Rich people and the spiders. Burn! Yay! I burned this guy. I think I burned a mummy that you wanted to see burned. Burn! It's a little toastier than before, but if it did anything. I feel like how you can figure out some puzzles by just seeing like what the respawning drop is, so you know like I need to do something with this because they're clearly giving me enough, clearly letting it like respawn infinitely so I don't get stuck. Okay, now we're ready to fight the boss. Let's go kick some ass. Unfortunately, I ran out of gum before this, so we can't take a gum chewing break. Did you hear me saying like chewing ass? Or something? Wait. What did you hear instead? What was funny? Let's save. Saving the game is a good idea if you're gonna be thinking about chew humans or don't eat me or something. You should eat humans. Cannibalism is good. I support it. Don't eat me because I'm not a human. I'm a leech. Whee! Bouncy. Oh. It's a drum. Oh, man. Let me tune in my ocarina. We can have a band. Oh, big glowing red. Bongo Bongo. Sound like a Donkey Kong enemy. Go with the Eye of Truth. Okay, let me get my gear ready. I imagine I need like bow and arrow. Bow and arrow, Eye of Truth. Ow! Ah, they're rolling me like dice. I'm getting my ass beat. Oh. Oh. I can't get back on. Ah, I can't see. Huh? Apparently you're not allowed to post that. Oh, you're allowed to bongo bongo. Bongo bongo, exclamation point. We should go harvest some fairies. Fairy harvesting. The grass one. That had some easy fairies to go grab. New force. A up. Left right, left right. A up, left right, left right. Shot people with less lethal bullets aren't supposed to be fired directly at people. I don't know. Clearly, rubber bullets are good and fine to fire at people and cannot actually harm or kill people. Oops. Whee! I mean, supposed to, but the real purpose is to blast them at people and just say, no, we just hit you with a rubber bullet. It's not as dangerous. Less than lethal. It's totally fine. You didn't get hit by a real bullet. Stop whining, you babies. Yeah, curious, isn't it? Real curious. Ah, the old fairy farm. Milk these fairies for days. I wonder if I drink my Poe. I'm not gonna give it to the Poe coin guy. He sucked. Half a heart. Mmm, tasty ghost. That really hits a spot. Let me drink my red. Wash down that ghost. You know, maybe they think they're so safe. Maybe they should like demonstrate how safe it is themselves. You know, they just test it on themselves. Just if it's so safe, just give us a live demonstration of why it's so safe. No, 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 no. Ah, fuck fairy farm. Just no, just a suggestion. I mean, I trust our boys in blue to be safe and give us a proper demonstration. Damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. On how to be safe with rubber bullets. Yeah, should give us a demonstration of tasers too. You know, get one guy and another and test them out. I'm not saying the cops can use tear gas on people, and that's shit's like banned by the Geneva Convention, like using chemical weapons like that. Aren't allowed to technically do it. I mean, they still do it anyway in wars, like with white phosphorus, but you're not allowed to do it technically. And then it's like, oh, you can use it on civilian populations though. And it's like banned by the Geneva Convention. Yeah, who would have thought? I guess the police are pretty bad. Help those piggies fucking suffer. A little bit of magic. There you go. Just about full magic. Yeah, that sucks. Poor regular, like, normal animal pigs. They're too good for to be associated with cops. But alas, it is how it is. Yeah, definitely gotta be, like, the saddest animal association. They, like, associate with the worst thing. I guess sharks are up there, too. You call someone a shark, that's also not very kind. Or a snake, or a leech. Hmm. We should stop comparing people to animals, because animals are nice. They're literally nice. Right. I'm still gonna call them pigs, you know, that's just too ingrained. I like to insult the police, so. Yeah, they weren't very good pigs. Like, it wasn't like the pigs that did it. It was the colonizers who used the pigs for that purpose. Blaming the invention of the boat for doing that. It's like, yeah, they got over on boats, but like, boats that did it, it's the people. Yeah, unfortunately, pigs probably should not have been brought to several places. A lot of animals should not have been brought to a lot of places. Invasive species and such. I did not know that. I knew that there was a Native American species of bamboo. I did not know that they used pigs specifically to pull that off. I don't know how I thought they did it. Maybe they just like burned it or chopped it. I wonder what like the Americas looked like pre-colonialism, especially like North America. That'd been insane just how different it is. Hmm. So I'm probably gonna like save state before the boss, just because it's a little bit of a pain to walk all the way back. Too lazy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but they didn't use the land like Europeans did, so bad or whatever. Yeah, it turns out it's like a pretty smart idea to cultivate the land in a way where you can keep using it for like a while instead of burning it out and like destroying it and you can't use it for as long. Long-term planning is a pretty good idea for how to manage your land. Don't worry, I'm sure even more intensive farming practices will fix it. We just need more fertilizer and more of the same like big cash crops. Ow. See ya. Did he jump after me? Yeah, we need to like throw away most of the food we make too. I think that would really help the situation. I mean, if you're not trying to earn profits, what the hell are you doing? Ridiculous. That's the point of everything, to try to make as much money as possible. You know, we wouldn't want to be a dirty communist. No, no, no. Communists are always so dirty. Ooh. What's off there? Why can't the rhetorical strawman communist ever be clean? Yeah, I was gonna save state, because I don't want to go through the whole thing again. Save the slot. Too lazy. So let's fight. Whee! Alright, let's go. Imagine I freeze the hands, Eye of Truth, fuck them up. Ow. Ow. Ah. Gotcha. Damn it. That's gonna be a... Okay, wait, I probably don't need the arrows then. Might be a little bit annoying to fight. Okay, I know how to kick his ass. Ah. So Americans will say the funniest shit about communists. Come up with the most insane straw men, like, ever. Ow. Don't do this to me. Get me out of your damn hand. Keep it. Yeah, I'm trying to shoot. Ooh. Navi. Oh, I need you to be on the ball, Navi. Ah. Oh, I'm not feeling the rhythm. Go me, asshole. Ah, damn. Okay, don't try to hit him with an arrow, I guess. Doing that. That really got an arrow in his back. Okay, I think I gotta target them specifically because the one is harder to hit than the other. Ow. Oh. Navi, please lock on. So hard to lock onto them. Ah. Okay, I'm done. I don't think I have any more fairies. Oh, I have one more! I think I've only hit him like twice though. Ow. Oh, they turned me into a Link sandwich. Let go, let go, let go, let go, let go, let go. Ah! Okay, let's go back. Then I'm only gonna partially blame myself. I think Navi deserves some blame for not locking on in time. Let me get hit. It's probably better than just... Ow! Probably better than using the, Whoop. Ow! Your damn fist away. Ooh, barely gotcha. Yep. Ow. I thought I caught him there. Personally. Hi, kitty. Fighting a drummer. One up, kitty? Oh, hey, kitty. Oh, kitty, I'm dying. Hey, kitty. Oh, let me stop for a sec. Let me pet my kitty. Oh, hey, kitty. His cuteness is too distracting. But, give me in the face of his tail. Such a fluffy, soft tail kitty. Fluffy and soft all over. Like a little plushie. Uh-huh. So cute. Being a sweet little kitty. And truly the sweetest little kitties have it the toughest. Even tougher than the rich and, uh, I don't remember even who was the other group I said. Oh yeah, the nobility. He's a little soft baby. He's ridiculous soft. If only I could transmit touch through a screen. When are they gonna like make a feature like that for computers so you can like touch it and feel like fuzzy hair? They should let you like that's the next innovation in touchscreen technology, letting you feel textures. So far if you just touch the screen, all it feels like is a screen. Hmm. We're working on that. Well, how's it going? Are they making progress? Or did the money dry up? drooling on me too. So, you know, he's real happy. He's drooling all over me. Kid, you don't need to go climb up on my desk, especially because I use that desk. So, place up on the desk. All over the mouse. I mean, I don't really need it, I guess. Had a working prototype? Good for them. Yep. Nearly knocked over my soda can. And it wasn't empty. It was mostly empty. Okay. Just as the kitty break's done. I was gonna see if you like sit on my lap for the rest of the fight. It should be for Fluffy. Just because imagine if you used your computer and your touchscreen and it felt like hair. That'd be something. They gotta think bigger, you know? Nothing wrong with it, but they gotta think even bigger. They gotta expand their horizon. Oh, you know. Ow. Ow. Great timing, Navi. Heroes Research Center have worked on that stuff. Well, it should work faster. Ah! Ah! Meow, meow, meow. There we go, gotcha. I don't feel the rhythm anymore. If I was a scientist, though, I would just be faster. Or just get the results the first time. Just do it first time and be like, yep, I figured it out. That's how it works. And then they have someone, you know, peer testing and be like, oh yeah, this is how it works. It'll be easy. And I get fucked. You're not good enough to be part of my band. Honestly, you weren't dropping a good beat. Oh hey, I didn't get this one last time. They didn't give me one. The only I had to use. I still have a fairy left. Yeah, I know more about science than scientists. I just don't know how to. I'm just not smart enough to do the actual science, but I know more about the process. I remember learning about the scientific method in middle school. Hey, next stage. Hey, Impa. Once you become a sage, do you just like have to live here forever? Kind of like chill? I'm gonna be honest. Not a good deal. I'd get kind of bored. I'd be like, I want to like go do something else. I want to just watch over the temple all day. Yeah, I'd probably be like, no, I don't want to do this job. You get like someone else to do it. I heard you torture people. Well, I didn't hear it, but the level design implied that you did that for the royal family. Torture dungeon forever. The Ocarina of Time. Yeah, where'd you put her anyway? Just a lad. Now you're a big lad. Alright. I got it. Give me your medallion. Ooh, purple. Neat. A purple coin. Oh, alright. Ow. Well, now what? Uh, oh, what's your next hint? Now I want to talk to you. The desert, okay. To the desert. This feels just fucked up. There's some weird shit going on here. Isn't like the grave of the royal family is like right behind, is like right in front of where they torture people? It's like a weird place to put your torture dungeons. Like, where should we bury our dead? What if we put it in front of the torture dungeon where we like torture dissidents? Hello, Epona, my loyal steed. Personally, I tried to distance myself from the torture dungeon a little bit. There's a desert. Over that way. Oh. Yeah. Don't fall for ghosts' taunts. We gotta focus. We gotta go to the desert. I guess. I mean, they're kind of below them, though. Just positionally. Right from the ads. Good old ads. Always here at the right time. Let's put it. Hold on, Epona. I need to look at something. Look, it's a big mama stone and her stone babies. Little stone babies. Oh, Barry, I'm killing this mama stone's stone babies. I'm killing the baby stones. You only have 2 left. One left. She was a proud mama of like 10 or something. Oh, hey, there's a bomb in one of your babies. And I'll throw that one off the cliff for you. There you go, ma'am. Oh, it's too late, Perry. Already killed all the stone babies. Rudo Valley. Reverse Bambi. They should re-release Bambi, but put like a laugh track when the mom dies. As far as you go, my Steve? No, you can keep going. Oh, it's so slow down. Yep. I mean the Bambi. Fuck Bambi. Yeah, I know this music. It's the Gerudo Valley music. Put this in the Smash Bros. Games. Who are you? Master Craftsman. They broke the bridge. All my workers are gone. They're working as carpenters. Oh, are you the guy who was like making the building in the other town? You're old now, man. Go into the fortress. Would you mind finding out what my workers are doing over there? Oh yeah, the one guy was talking about how it'd be cool to be a thief. I guess that paid off. For you. The Wandering Running Man. Run all over this land in search of competitors of a true killer instinct. Came here to run through the haunted wasteland, but it doesn't look like good timing for that. Go back to Hyrule, feel the bridge as well. You can see it from here. Stuck here, inside this tent. Oh, he's not accepting my challenge because he's a little wimp. He's scared. I'll beat him. Using the bridge as an excuse. Okay, further in to the valley. It is pretty nice music here. And there's a moon and star again. Here we are. What'd I do? What? Stupid kid, get in there and keep quiet. Damn. I'm in prison. No. Hey, I'm out. That was easy. Not a very good prison. Should have expected somebody to have a hook shot. Now I can get into here. Whatever this is. Thieves' Hideout. Run my are big, strong women. I suppose there's worse things that could happen to you in the process of being in prison. Ah, damn, they caught me. Oh, back to prison I go. Was this the stealth section of the game? The Metal Gear ripoff part? Okay, that didn't work. Oops. I guess there's multiple entrances, so... Oh, come on, I couldn't even go here, inside the cell. Oh, hey, one of the workers. What's going on? Alright. Woo! Watch out! Oh! Damn, you're fast! They do have those giant, like, curved scimitars, huh? Oh, and give me that key. Money! My lady. Okay, let me get you out of there. Since you're right here and all. You're free! Yep, just swell. I'm Ichiro the Carpenter. Hello, Ichiro. We were really interested in joining their all-female group, but they locked us up like this. Just because we're men. I don't care about the Gerudo anymore. So rude. 3 of them, okay. I have to help a lot of people escape from prison in this game. Go into this portion of the fortress. Seeing all ladies out here. Not a bad idea. Oh. Oopsie. Caught me. Yeah, I guess if you're out in the desert, Doors, you know, it's probably a good idea to do just to hang out with all the girls and I don't know, just like be cool thieves. You're like lesing out here. Gotta, right? What else is there to do around here? Yep. Who knows, maybe if we're real stealthy, we'll get to catch some. Yeah, okay, so I guess I talk to this guy. One of the Gerudo will come down, fight me, give me the key. Yeah, I heard the same from your buddy Ichiro. Yep. Yeah. I still listen to the same dialogue again. Woo, watch out! That's lame. They should be like those one lizards that reproduce asexually, but they have lesbian sex anyway. Attack. That's the most boring way to do it. You had lesbianism right there, and you let it slip through your hands. Another common Nintendo L. Yeah, those. The whiptail lizards of New Mexico. Just sick as hell. And plus, it makes sense, so they're already desert themed. There's literally already a desert animal that does that. You had it right there. Very short of breath, too. Viera and Evilise. Evilise. Where does that sound familiar? Where's that from? You kid. Thank you for coming to save me. Jiro the carpenter. Carpenter, then join them. Yeah. We should let me skip their dialogue. Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh yeah. I was playing that game a while ago. FF12. Yeah, I'm stealing their money that they stole, probably. Look at that big soup. Hmm. That's a shame. Fantasy storytellers and whatever can't get past their own views of, I don't know, normativity to make an all lesbian species of. They're the bunny girls, aren't they? I think. Right? They're in Final Fantasy 14. Anyway, to make all lesbian species. Really don't have a biased say in that myself. Well, why not make them go through, lesbian parthenogenesis? That sounds cool. Like, way more unique. Uh, oh. That sucks a little bit. I couldn't see. Oh. I can look around the corners easier. Oh yeah, like, some stuff does that, like animals. I like clownfish. Like, I think like a male will turn into a female if there's like not enough females to do it out of like necessity. I think that's like the main example I can think of animals that do that. That'd be interesting. We should write for video games, Perry, you and me. We know what's good. We don't need to like write the whole story. We just need to like write lore for one specific species, or race of people in the fantasy setting. Ah, okay. Next guy. Wonder why only everyone else arrests me, but these ones try to kill me. I don't know if I fight back against the others. Are they like extra strong? Are the people who guard the prisoners like the weaklings of the group? Just the regular like patrol or like the tough ones? Ow! One hit, that's a little pathetic. Mm-hmm. Ow. Oh, hey. Money. Next non-binary fish in line becomes a new male. I see, I see. How fascinating our fishy friends are. Fish always have interesting stuff going on. I feel like whenever you hear about like some like weird out there species, it's like sometimes it's like a terrestrial creature, but like most of the time it's gonna be like a fish. Like sometimes you get a whiptail lizard, but a lot of time you just get a fish. I can't get hit once apparently. A Q-based species. Love waiting in lines. Nature is interesting. It's too bad for like several centuries if any animal was actually kind of interesting. The scientists would have covered it up because it went against the social norms of humans. This animal deviates from the cultural norms of my day. Fuck them. We're gonna not talk about it or try to ignore it the best we can. I'm sure they didn't do that with with everything, but a lot of stuff they do that. The key. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, the Boro Carpenter. I was reading about like penguins on Wikipedia the other day, and like I was going through all the stuff, seeing how all the penguins are doing, whatever. I got to the section where it like talks about like there's a lot of like gay penguins in zoos out there. And I was like looking into it further, and it's like the first noted instance of it was like back in the 1900s, like the early ones when people were exploring Antarctica. The guy was like, "This is disgusting. We have to bury this and hide this so nobody will know this." And think it like revealed until like this yeah, like revealed like decades or like a century later. I was like, "Geez, fucking Victorian English explorer or whatever. Fuck off. Not that bad." Yeah, it's kind of like that with bees. So we kind of try to attribute our gender norms onto them, but they're like not really applicable in the same way. No, but you see there's the boy bees and the girl bees. Queen bee's the most girl of all the bees. Clearly, that's how it works. What happened? Okay, did I get caught or did I get away with it? I got away with it. Well, it's also have a lot of it's also have a lot of interesting stuff going on. Oh wait, let's just go back this way. Nope, we could have been one of the cool species that was doing weird shit. I mean, I guess we are in a sense. Plenty like intersex people. And obviously, we're doing cool shit with changing our stuff now. I guess we're pretty cool all in all. We would have been cool like a lot faster, a lot earlier with much less pushback. I guess that's like the difference between being cool is just more animals are like, yeah, whatever. It's a difference. Whenever it happens in animals, the animals are like, yeah, okay, that's normal, it happens. But when it happens in a human, we're just like, that deviates from the norm, get it, kill it. I mean, not always, not every society, but at least a lot of things recently kind of trended that way for it and still into the present in really most places. Hmm. Yeah, the bees? bees and clownfish are chilling. Should be more like them and just like be like, yeah, it's normal, acceptable, and stuff. I literally don't have a problem with it at all. Not gonna lie, being like little whiptail lizards would have been kind of sick too. Naked mole rats. So what's going on with naked mole rats? Woo. Hmm. How are naked mole rats doing these days? I feel like I used to hear about naked mole rats a bit more than I do presently. Single queen in her urine sterilizes all the other females. Damn, that's intense. That's like some. I guess so, huh? Oh, that's really funny. Like, nobody gets to have sex and get pregnant but me. I'm gonna piss all over you all. It's a really funny way for an animal society to work. The rule of piss. She who pisses strongest will rule over all of them and spread her seed and her lineage. One piss to rule them all. Piss birth control. It's like indirectly pissing on them. It's kind of close to what I was saying. What if, okay, so what if one of the other females just thinks to herself, wait a minute, I know what's gonna happen here. I know what they do with the piss zone. They're gonna sterilize me. They don't want me. I'm gonna get sterilized. Stuff if I piss and clean myself here. I'm gonna go find a new piss zone. What if someone with an enterprising young female naked mole rat pull off that stunt? Damn. Oh, if they wait? Mm-hmm. Can I like shoot the gorilla in the head with an arrow or something? Like a colonial species. Oh no. I don't know what that means in species terms. I just hear colonial, I'm like, oh no, not only male. Oh, like bugs. Little freaks. Love them. Naked, they're bees. They got piss-based dominance. Oh, what a species! They got it all. And all while just being like mammals. I like it when mammals act weird. You don't really see that as often. Like bats being able to fly, or or whiptail lizard friends, naked mole rats. The only hair on their body is in their mouth. So they're like naked but with like a mustache. Or it's in their mouth? Or like on their mouth? Oh. The inner mustache. This sounds uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad we don't have hair in our mouth. I think it would be a horrible distance to try and live. Ah, that sounds uncomfortable. You can see her through the wall. I suppose, but I don't think I want to get used to it. I don't think I got it in me to be a mole rat. I think I'll stay as a leech. What if they don't get used to it? What if they're just like always annoyed and like, ugh, I have hair in my mouth. And I can't even like pick it out like we can. Ah, damn it. This one's really annoying. Oh, back up we go. Wow. Sun lens flared at me. And little grabby hands. Probably for like sensing stuff, I have to imagine, because they're like in deep dark caves all the time, right? They're like living in underground. Probably help them to like detect things. But I don't know what they do with that. I don't know what they'd be detecting. Yeah, so they're living on the ground. That's probably what it's for, to like help them detect things, because it'll be so like dark in there. Okay, let's try to successfully sneak past this Gerudo. The hive network. Kind of like ants too, maybe. What's up with Komodo dragons? They're like poison. Are they poisonous or venomous? There's like some controversy whether they were like actually one or the other. Hmm. Neat. How's that work? I had time. Damn ads. I'm trying to learn about Komodo dragons. I'm gonna save everyone some time. It's annoying. Okay, well, I guess I just got it that time. Okay, let's get into our last fight. They're not imprisoned. I saved them all. You are late to the party. Symbiotic toxic bacteria that lives in their salivary glands from the carcasses. I mean, that does sound pretty cool. No, they actually do make their own venom. Ooh, watch out. Can't see. Okay. So they do both. It's a bit redundant then. This is funny. It's like stacking poison like effects. Oh, they're gamers. They're the gamers of the animal kingdom. They're like playing the roguelike of life, and they figure out a way to get like insane stacks on the poison. And poison's kind of the OP. It's kind of like the OP stats effect. The roguelike of life. Chiro the carpenter. All right. Oh, okay. This guy actually has something useful to tell me. Besides, I'll make you a bridge. He said, in order to cross the haunted wasteland, you'll need the Eye of Truth. All right. Well, I have the Eye of Truth. Okay, let's go back to the tent. Oh, I've seen your fine work. You can pass the guards here. Don't worry, I only got caught like 8 times. Must have good thieving skills. Think that all men besides the great Ganondorf were useless, but now that I've seen you, no anymore. Oh no, I'm teaching her to abandon misandry. Fucked up. But they're also a two-sex species. So they can reproduce asexually, but also sexually. That also like a kind of like a double up. Like if times are tough, we can just do it parthenogenically. But if everything's going great, we can get it on. Makes sense. Makes sense. It probably isn't very good to only have one way, because if you need like another partner to breed with and the numbers are really low, what the hell are you gonna do? But if you're only gonna clone yourself, then no genetic diversity. This seems like a pretty good system. And Komodo dragons have it figured out. How are Komodo dragons doing, like conservation wise? Are they like chill, or are they actually doing quite badly? Damn, they must get so much sex. Spirit Temple, which is at the end of the desert. You're in from now on. They're gonna force fem me. Yay! Oh, they have a membership card. I like how they just have like a membership card, like there's a Costco. Like, yeah, your first thievery is like 10% off, and if you like get it stamped enough, you'll get a free thievery when you get 10 stamps. Damn. Well, I guess that strategy didn't work out as well as I thought it would for their survival. But I'm glad conservation's working. Okay, so I'm just like good to go now. They won't bother me. Hey, from now on, you're free to come and go as you please. Oh, yeah, I know. I was just trying to roll. Oh, I'm glad we can be civil about it. And not have them toss me in prison. For you, you look unique. The Gerudo's training ground. Membership card verified. I mean, sure, why not? I'm not sure what I'm trying. It's honestly the cheapest stuff they've offered anybody. Usually when someone wants me to do like a mini side thing, they ask me for like an arm and a leg. Hmm. Ooh, a secret treasure. Okay, well, then I want to do it. I love secrets. Defeat all the enemies in a limited time? Ah, crap, I hate time! Play your damn sword, Link. Get slicing. Next guy. Come on, come on. Damn. Okay, let me try again. Damn it. Slice! What are you doing? Get slicing and dicing, man. What is this guy? Amateur hour here. Come on, actually attack me. What the hell are you doing? Well, at least he killed me. Oh no, I still have a shot. I still have my fairy. That's interesting. So, about the Clown Dragons. Hmm. Only, only bed bugs are fine with it. Good for bed bugs, I suppose. Alright, come on. Place! Go for it, man. What are you taking your sweet time for? Get slicing. Ah, I died. Game over. Sure, yeah. Nice to have some hearts. Do I have like anything? No. Ow. There we go. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, next up. Oh, it's a puzzle here. Ow. Like that one, I see. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna die again. Oh no! It's right there! What's up with the lesbian lions? As I get run over by a boulder. Do I have to do it all in one shot, or are they gonna be generous and be like, nah, you're chill, you can take on the next trial? Let me see if they're chill and they'll let me. Oh, look, a thing I can shoot with an arrow. Let me see if they're reasonable. Or have to do it all in one shot. Oh, they're chill. No timer. Yep, understood, understood. Boulder out of the way. Oh! Ow. I suppose. It's a decent enough shorthand to like get your point across, get the like the simple basics of what you're talking about across, I suppose. What? Ow, excuse me, Rock. I'm trying to get my gem. Me when the Dwayne the Rock Johnson prevents me from collecting my gemstones. I don't want the iron boots. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Ow, okay, don't go that way. I still have 2 3/4 of a heart. Without the necessary items, one will be confounded by impossible mystery. This is not a time limit. Ah, that's the mystery that will confound me. Oh, Huh. Well, they didn't discuss that one in The Lion King. Ow! Bad dog. That sounds sick. Good for the lioness. Good for the lions that they get to do that. Bunch of arrows. Cool. Mm-hmm. I see. I see. I think. Silver hand shall move a giant block. Okay, so this is too heavy for me. I gotta get a thing. Okay, and that's you. Okay. Just making sure I got everything checked. You know, I used to think lions are a bit of like a little bit of an overrated animal. I think you've given me a good lesson on the lion. Made them sound way cooler than they were. Blind the eyes of the statue. Okay. Fuck you and your eyes, apparently. Maybe the arrow is better for this. We hate statues. I want to shoot them all in the eye. Like, I shot him in the lip. But just, you know, just guys being guys. Sometimes the fellas gotta just hang out and have gay sex. How it is. Just how it is sometimes. Damn it. Right under. Are they the ones that basically just have sex over everything? You know, they got a pretty good system going on. They're like, you need to, you know, like there's some tension among them. They're like, fuck it, okay, everyone take a sex break. Let's calm down and chill out about this. Pretty good way of handling things to me. There we go. Ooh, just missed. Gotta wait a little bit longer on that. I'm just letting it go around because, like, once I figure out my shot, I just figure I'll just wait clicking my shot. Hmm. Good for them that they have a ton of sex. There we go. Ah, just missed it. They're doing everything. Good for them. Good for them. Maybe they're like coming up with ways of sex we haven't even thought of before. Like true innovators in the field. Pull it up. Very interesting. There we go, got him. Oh, you went back to not being hit in the eye. Ah, they are timed. Damn it, I was like hoping they'd just stay like that. That's cruel to me. Just 'cause I'm running out of arrows. Oh, my aim sucks. Oh, that's fucked. Not very good at aiming on the spot. I wish I just had a reticle. Fuck it then. I'm gonna use a thing that does have a reticle. Awful aim on the fly for that. Pretty much better with this. Good for him. Oh, that doesn't count. Can I get up onto the platform? Yeah, maybe I could cheese it this way. Say how I have to do it, right? There we go. I don't have to play by your rules. Damn. Oh, there's so many. I'm glad so many animals are like this. I just have a sexually dimorphic inside. That's wild. What about fire slugs? My friends. Remember you fire slugs. I'm gonna go kill these bats first, and then we can hang out with the slugs. Hate these damn bats. Oh, hey, what are you doing? We're friends, we're friends, we're friends, we're literally chill. What the hell? Half me out of nowhere, we're buddies. Gotcha. Ooh, heart. Not been generous with those. I guess they just have their own little mini dungeon stowed away in here. Ooh, bundle of arrows. Good bundle of arrows. Secret passage. Where did I put a secret? Hmm. B if I was a secret passage. I see something there. Yep. There we go. Just break everything at this point. Hate your statues. Aha! Even more secrets. The key! I have so many keys. Loaded with keys. Wait, this is this way back. Across the sea of fire. Hmm. Ooh, I know what I should do. I should put on my red. So I don't get, like, hurt. Love wearing my red. Wah! Yeah, totally. Totally what they're for. God, okay, they can be used anywhere. If I was saving my keys like a smart person, I wouldn't need them anymore. Could Could have wasted them in the other areas. Oh. Oh, because it just wasn't fast enough. Hmm. Ah. Oh, I'm at my last like, little bit. How much left in me? Yeah. What? What? Hmm. I don't think that's true because they always say like it's only for this area. Where the hell was I? Was I here yet? No. Guess I'm here now. Oh, they gave me 30 extra seconds. How generous. Ow. What? I have the shield up. Oh. Okay, let's try this again. Ah. Um, these are way easier than the Stalfos. Little wimps. Oh, I was like wondering why am I moving around so weirdly? There's a have the hover shoes on. Probably would have explained why I was kind of like moving around. Give me my things. There's so many keys. The small key left, you could take that all the way to the dungeon here and use it to open a door. We'll be right back, alright. Well, hey, what's up, kitty? Be done in a sec. I wanna finish up this little mini dungeon. Okay, and this is this area. Oh, I really was like nearly done. Okay, still too far for me. Go learned. Where I need the boots that hover. Okay. Should have waited. I was impatient. Back. Okay. Just reaching this bit. The end. Collect the underwater gems. I'm pretty sure we're done. There shouldn't be any other like rooms I haven't been to. We need the. I don't know. It seems like we're done. Let's click the thingy of time. I don't remember the song of time. Time. Okay, left A down or right A down. Ooh, what? I nearly blew myself up. That's not what I wanted to do. I like that big emote. The Pokemon. Yeah, it's the Pokemon Electronic. You really like that one. It's cute. Oh, I need my boots and my blue. Ooh. Hey, fishies. Hi, fishies. Ow. 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 You like that zombie emote. You really do. This is a really good, like, bad emote. I don't know if I'm classic in being bad. Okay, let's get back into the water. I only did half of them. See if we can, like, dive a little bit. Let's not get swarmed by clams immediately. There we go. Out of my way. Oh. I think I get like swirled around this hard. Is it just this one here? There we go. Got it. Yep. Give me my prize. Okay. Got a lot of keys. Gotta figure out what to do with all of them. I've done everything. I just need to move that rock out of the way. Oh, I need to shoot that thing with an arrow. That's what I need to do. I wear some normal shoes. Well. Miss. There we go. $5. Wait, there's one in this chest over there too. More arrows. Hmm. Oh, I guess okay. Haven't been here. I must strive to obtain the keys. Alright. I got all the keys. I think you can have enough arrows, like 30. Ooh, bunch of money. That's not your treasure, is it? No, it's a big chest. Can I fuck up and not have enough arrows? Or enough keys to get to the thing? I think I went the wrong way, didn't I? Only have the one key left. Unless this leads me to my prize. Okay, so you can just like pick the wrong way. Be shit out of luck. That sucks. Or is there more keys? Right. Yeah, shoot case. There's more. Okay. Alright, there's more keys. I'm not screwed, thankfully. Keys than you need. Seems like I I need more. Is this the one? No. Still short. That's another key. I think it's in the lava room. Okay, I'll be back. I say I think I just looked it up because I'm like, where the hell's my other keys? I worked hard for my keys. Get my shoes on, my slippers. Oh, I have what I need. Plenty of times. There we go. Key. And there's a secret path here. And I got bomb chew. Type of bomb that can crawl up walls. Alright. I need to get back to that door. Anything else does not matter. These shoes make it so hard to get to the chests. More arrows. They're giving me so many arrows. Get out of here. What? I don't want to go here anyway. There's a shortcut. You don't need my slippers anymore. Not the boots either, I don't think. Good old normal shoes. Completely normal. Ah, finally. My treasure. It's Space Arrow. Cool. Now I can shoot people with it and be like, nice to meet ya. You just shoot someone in the hand to be like, nice catch. Get my action one-liners ready now. Okay, let's see what the fellas at the tents back at the bridges. Cheese arrows. Cheese to meet you. I blast him with the cheese arrow in the head and start gushing blood. That was a cool little mini dungeon. Liked it. Whee! Hey, what's over here now? Hey, newcomer. That's where I go to find the temple or whatever. Exactly, Perry. You know what I'm talking about with those one-liners. Let's go find the carpenters and see how their carpenting's going. Hey, I heard you saved my men. When they returned, we built this bridge. Look at this. Isn't it a fine bridge? Maybe wimpy, pathetic, loser pieces of shit that I hate, carpenters. Once they all get together, they get the job done. Well, good for them. Like a breeze to you. That's a type of cheese. Who knows a carpenter can build a bridge in a day? Oh, but let me do some with my horse. Maybe I'll do that next time. Yeah, something like make brie with like a very specific type of fungus. It's like in danger going extinct or something. Experimenting and brainwashing. Oh man, you're gonna get a lot more people signing up. Oh, now you're ready to face. Now you're ready to race. There's a bridge up. No, you know what? No, I don't believe in challenges and stuff like that. I thought one of these guys was saying I was gonna get something. They lied. I don't know. I watched a YouTube video about it where they're like, yeah, there's this the brie fungus mold is like not reproducing as much as it used to back in the day, and it's very hard to find an ideal mold. More rock babies. Murder. Like very hard to find the ideal mold in the wild. They can't just like replace their brie their molds, special fancy French molds, super easily. So they could be screwed, and we might never have brie again. Who knows? So yeah, I guess if you have any brie, you better enjoy it as much as you can. Alright, I think that's a good amount of Zelda. We did the Shadow Temple and the Gerudo Fortress and their Gerudo training grounds. And we talked a lot about the animals and all the cool and interesting things they can do. Anyway, I guess go out and buy some brie before it's all gone. Thank you all for watching and lurking and hanging out and everything. Nice to see you all, and I'll see you tomorrow for more Phantom Pain, where things might start getting a little more silent. Also, wait, there's a sculpture. Let me kill that thing real quick. Before I forget. Die! Bye.